Okay, now you should be able to hear me. That's weird. My settings have been strange. Huh. But thank you for the follow, Enzo the Protogen. There we are. Yeah, something happened with my settings at some point. That's been a little weird. But welcome everybody. Hey, Happy New Year. As I was saying, hope everyone had a lovely New Year's. My New Year's Eve was quite nice. I had a little too much to drink, so I've been nursing a little bit of a hangover most of the day, but we're doing well now. And that will not stop us, of course, from the lecture later. If anything, I think that's just more on point. You had a very responsible New Year and was in bed by 9, Necro. I know for a fact that that's not true. I had a lot to drink, but I have memory from last night. Crow would like some jingles. There you are. But yeah, welcome Enzo. Thanks for the follow, and I'm glad you found us. Only had one shot. I had considerably more, and I'm a lightweight, so... Hey Kai, how you doing, hon? Yes, we're all very normal, responsible adults. None of us had too much to drink or anything. We would never. We definitely were very responsible. I'm doing well, Kai. I was nursing a bit of a hangover earlier, but we're alright now. How are you doing? Did you have a good New Year's? Actually, should we do the thing? We can do the thing. Why don't we link the thing? Just in case y'all want to kind of weigh in on my decisions here. Doing good, no hangover, drank lots of water before you passed out. That's good. That's good. I drank a lot of water. It still still had a bit of a hangover. Let's see. I have played a little bit in my off time here and there. Not a lot. Let's see. We still need to beat it on Ballionaire plus difficulty. Maybe we should try the warrior thing again. Maybe we can get a similar build to that one we got where, boy, we were just murdering everything and getting all kinds of bonuses for doing that. That was a fun one. Start of the run, place the burden of avarice, feed it 50 balls by the last drop. Oof. Alright, well that's gonna be rough, but we'll try. We'll do our best. Alright, let's put this probably around here. The mall we'll just take right at the top here, and... Oh, a lich. Right off the bat, a lich. That's rough, actually. We're not going to be able to beat that lich anytime soon. Yeah, I know, right? Like, can we get some smaller enemies to fight first, please? That would be nice. Some smaller enemies? Yeah, as a treat. Tomato Town. Oh yeah, y'all can vote, I suppose. I should let y'all vote. I'm leaning towards Balloon here. assume that you'll always vote tomato, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a balloon here, because the balloon will just keep kind of bumping up and feeding the burn of avarice here, I think. I'm doing good, Toxic. How are you doing? This is already going rough right now. Alright, Bomb Goblin is better. What if we, like, do Bomb Goblins around here as well? That's my thought. Perhaps the nest. Again, so we can, at least get those spawning. The broom, you think? Okay, we can do the broom. Maybe we send the broom this way. I can go, like, near them. Alright. Maybe not. We're not doing great. We only have 2 drops. They're kind of being really rude to us right now. The anchor, you think? We do desperately need money. We only have 2 drops here. They're not giving us much to go on right now. It's going real bad, in fact. Yeah, I think already, like, just right off the bat, rip this run, unfortunately, yeah. What if, Hey! We snuck it out. Hey, Zyre, how you doing? We're playing a little Ballionaire before the lecture, a little later. I'm kind of thinking we reroll. I think Boomerang might be good here. I'm thinking Boomerang there, although the Took is also not bad. We do have a tomato. If we leaned into food as well. But I think Boomerang is the correct choice here. We know Necro is going to also say tomato. We're on the same page when it comes to tomatoes. Let's see. More Bomb Goblin. Hey, Dirges, how's it going? Maybe more anchors? We've only got 4 drops. We really need to get some money going here. The seedling, you say? I actually think we re-roll here. So we don't have any way to spawn a water ball, so that seedling is going to do nothing for us. So unfortunately, I think we re-roll here. And I think that's going to have to be tomato. If we could actually hit something, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I know, these these drops. These drops are being real rough right now. We're out of rerolls. Man. Maybe we do lean into food a little bit here, and we just kind of hope to get something that'll help us with that. Man, could I get anything going here? I am begging you. It's going real rough right now. All right, what if... Alright, we're squeaking by barely here, but oof. Oof. Barely. We are barely squeaking by. Maybe caves? Maybe caves? Juggler can be, like, alright. You think caves? Yeah. Let's do caves. We'll do caves. If you reroll, all limited triggers gain a charge. Whenever you remove a trigger, each of its adjacent triggers gain 1x1 molt. Or if when we place an animal trigger, gain a gem draft. I mean, if we really lean into using a lot of limited triggers, that wouldn't be terrible. We're out of rerolls right now. Hey, Gub, how you doing? A Gub. Let's go with a rabbit's foot. Yeah, these drops. I don't even know what these drops. I'm gonna do that so we can get a gem. Agers, limited triggers, 25% chance to regain a charge after each drop. Or triggers have 0.25 multiplier for each amethyst in the stack. What if... Yeah. What if that? These drops. These freaking drops. Again, I guess we just kind of keep doing this just to keep trying to spawn some balls. What else can we do? Alright, we made it. Avalanche is pretty good. Didn't spawn a single one there. Amazing. Let's see. We already have an amethyst over there, right? We do. Just make these tomatoes just super valuable. Eventually that butterfly will kill that lich. Axes are pretty cool. Eventually this butterfly will kill this lich. It'll happen. That's why I put him there. He may look innocent, but eventually this butterfly will kill this lich. We are using a lot of these limited trigger things. Wow. Exactly, no one suspects the butterfly. It looks so innocent, but it keeps like flying up, and eventually it will kill that lich. You doubt. Dart trap. I do love me a dart trap. We're also really leaning into these, like, these kind of limited triggers, though, so... Alright, that bomb goblin went off. Let's see. I'm leaning towards putting a jump rope somewhere, but where? Be down here. Do we take the jungle hat? Because we do have a lot of stuff that destroys the ball. Like the lich and that thing. Both destroy the ball. But that only helps if it, you know, the actual ball that is wearing the hat is the one that hits it. Maybe more ice cubes. More limited triggers. The running cap is pretty darn good. Unless a ghost just flies off with it. That's less good. Less good if a ghost just runs off with it. I think we just kind of keep doing this, right? I don't think any of these are terribly helpful for us. Maybe another credit card? That's always good. We're spawning a lot of balls. Return package is also very, very good, though. But I think it's probably receipt. Maybe another broom here? Send that back this way. See, I know it doesn't look like it, but this butterfly is doing work. You gotta believe. I think we've almost got this thing. An outlet would gain a charge. All outlet triggers instead give a charge to a random limited adjacent trigger. Hey, you dump. How you doing? I don't think that's terribly helpful for us. Even though we're using a lot of limited triggers. Bought RimWorld and UFO 50 today. Nice. Nice. I've never played RimWorld. I hear it's quite good, but UFO 50 is amazing. It's fantastic. There we go. We beat the thing. So that's good. So now hear me out. Hey, Soup, how you doing? You, unfortunately, I assume you're stuck at work. Are you gonna make it to the lecture, Soup? Okay, we're doing it. Maybe a parachute here? This might be good. Because of the doubter there. The doter. But the shopping list also very, very good. Wow. See, the butterfly's doing it. He is whittling this lich down. I know you're all doubting the butterfly, okay? But look. The butterfly's doing it. Believe in the butterfly, alright? Eventually this butterfly is going to kill this lich. Oh, welcome, Fury Ham. Welcome. We're doing a little Ballionaire. Later, we're gonna be doing a little lecture and hanging out in VR chat. I would love to get some of those wyverns in here. Ooh, a cave troll. Yeah, I like it a whole lot. I'm a big fan of it. I like these sort of games. Like, I'm a big, like, Balatro guy. Dungeon Crawler. Big fan. The glue is actually quite nice with the axe here. There is a wyvern. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's see. An adjacent trigger would cooldown. Skip the cooldown. When adjacent trigger spawns a ball, has a 10% to get another ball. Love that. Alright. Hopefully we can mess this wyvern up pretty good here. Yeah, like that. Something like that. Tempted to try to sneak... You know what? I don't think these caves are really doing much for us. Alright, the Took... Not terrible for us. Since, we have the shopping list, right? So every ball will have an ingredient, and then thus, because of the shopping list, they'll get ejected back up. So I think it's the Took. Oh. Well, we must have killed the troll. Sadly, none of these are super great for us. We don't really have any agers or water balls. Shame that. Well, we'll pop it there. It is at least a carryable, and that helps. And then if we get some agers, maybe we can make use of them then. I think it's more tomato. I think it's always more tomato. Hey, Minty, how you doing? This can be quite nice, the windmill. Windmill can be very good. I think we re-roll here. Do we have a good place to put this? Like, if a ball grabs that and then lands on, like, you know, the mover, then we're in good business, then. Of course, it just launched itself into space right there, so, you know, that wasn't ideal. Alright, we have another wyvern. Oh, I think that's helping too much. There we go. There goes one of the wyverns. Very nice. Very nice. And another gem. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yep, Happy New Year, Minty. Hope you're having a good one so far. I was nursing a bit of a hangover much of the morning, but otherwise I'm doing quite well. I think Spell of Ignition? Spell of Ignition is a very good option. What if we just remove that and we go Spell of Ignition right here? Probably going to remove these credit cards soonish, I'm thinking. Oh no. Never mind, we lost this run. We didn't get there. Sad. Yep, everyone do stay hydrated. Nurse you, Minty? Oh, well. You are a good kid. Drat. That was just finally starting to get somewhere. Alright, this one has to steal a whole bunch of money before the end. Let's try it again. Let's see. Maybe it'll go a little better this time. Maybe it'll go a little better this time. Again, they give us the Lich. It's kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Have some Gatorade or anything, mix it a bit with water, that might help. Oh, I'm much better now. Yeah. I was a little rough earlier, but we're good now. I eventually moved on from the I feel awful, my head hurts, my stomach is very upset, to I eventually moved on to I need a greasy burger. And so I had a greasy burger, hydrated a lot, feel much better now. Much better now. Yep, a nice greasy burger. We need something to get us some frickin' money. These rolls have been rough. The game is being really exceedingly rude right now. Yeah. Well, and sometimes that happens. Alright. You know, maybe we go with not the warrior one then, if we're trying to do this. Let's see. I tried doing the farmer. It didn't go great. We could just try random. To see, see what happens with a random one here. Alright, so Agers are bad for us. Okay. Agers will be bad for us. That's okay. This could be good. This could be good. Maybe we can, maybe we can go hard into, like, piggy bonks and stuff with that. If we go, like, hard into, like, piggy bonks. Alright, well, tomatoes. Tomatoes will work for now. Alright, come on, piggy bonks. So what if we just spawn coins, fill up the piggy bonks, and then just keep filling up piggy bonks, right? It really doesn't want to give it to us, does it? The treasure chest. Okay. We could pop a treasure chest down. Come on, piggy bonk. Show me piggy bonk. It really does not want to give us piggy bonk. Alright, I think it's a boomerang here again. Thank you, Minty. I think this is actually going to go badly for us here. Oh, a little treat. Alright. We can do that. One moment. Let me bring up the treats. Let's see. Did I never put it up on here? How strange. I thought I did. I guess I can just do it as like a screen capture like this. Yeah, like that. You go boop like that. So, which of the treats would you like me to get? Take a look through. I will go grab them. Ah, strawberry shortcake. Alright. There it is. Hiding away at the bottom. Do we ever determine what adult sweetness is? It seems to just be a less sweet variety. Like, simple as that. Like, it's not super sugary sweet. As far as we can tell. Jury is still kind of out on that, but I think that's what we're getting at. Alright, let's take a look at the strawberry shortcake. This is promising already, because these strawberry Kit Kats have been quite good. And this one does look very similar to the strawberry milk one. It looks like it's got some freeze-dried strawberry bits in it. Smells very strongly of strawberry again. Because, yeah, I think that's there's actual like chunks of like freeze-dried strawberry in the white chocolate. Let's see. It is very similar to the strawberry milk one, but definitely more strawberry. Yeah, quite good. Quite good. The freeze-dried strawberry flecks in here, they're very nice. At least I think they're like actually freeze-dried strawberry. Like they, you know, they taste like it and they look like it. Yeah, I've never been much of a white chocolate guy, but these a lot of these Japanese Kit Kats have been like white chocolate with flavoring, and I'll tell you, they've been really good. They're always good for a break, huh? So yeah, that was quite good. Yeah, I like it better than the strawberry milk one. It is similar, but just more strongly strawberry flavored. So I think I'm going to pop it in A right in front of the strawberry milk one. Yep, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat barn. Yeah. So far, the A tier is exclusively strawberry and matcha. Yeah. The only surprisingly mid one so far was the chocolate orange. Typically, I love me some chocolate orange. Ah, thank you, Kai. Adult sweetness, yes. There's adult sweetness special strawberry, and then just regular adult sweetness. And we have adult sweetness with dark matcha. There we are. Well, thank you for the treat. Thankfully, the stomach is all nice and settled. Gotta be 18 plus. It's true. Adults only. Let's see. Ah, yes, back to this run that's already, seems a little cursed. We have a vote for treasure chest, it looks like, so... Right? Yeah, seems like. So we'll go with another treasure chest. Yeah? Really? You're just gonna... Okay. Game's trolling me. It's a term used to describe a less sweet, more sophisticated version of the classic Kit Kat chocolate bar. The Japanese name for this version is Otona no Omasa, which literally translates to adult sweetness. There you go. Google Translate did not fail me in telling me that that meant adult sweetness, apparently. I did have to manually go through and like use Google Translate on all of those. There we go. Piggy bonk. Thank you. This is what we want. I want like tons of piggy bonks. And then it's just gonna shoot past and not... Yep. I love that for us. I think we're good and screwed already, unfortunately, here. We made it. Snuck through. Hey, Koneko. Wonder what my rabbit carrot tastes like? Well, you know, for those that hadn't heard, I may have gotten approved on a certain other site where one can stream stuff of a slightly more adult sweetness variety. So, you know. Blue Twitch, yes, if you will. Indeed, indeed. So, yeah. Here, actually, there's the link to all of my things, which includes the link to that. Might as well mention it here since that came up. I'm thinking next Sunday we're gonna try for the debut of doing that. Yeah. I'm still planning exactly how that's gonna be, but I think we might do it very similar to how I do these streams. Hey, Pip. How you doing? Where we'll kind of do some games and then get into VR chat, but of course it'll be of a more, you know, adult variety. We will play some more mature games, shall we say, and we might have some fun toys that will be integrated in, well, a fun toy. I was thinking about doing VR stuff on Fansly. Can you let me know if it's good? I'll let you know. We're gonna debut next week, and we'll see. But, no, the following should be free. It should be free to follow. I'll make the live streams, viewable to anybody. What I figure is there's no like VOD system for Fansly. So I figure what I'll do is I'll record the streams myself, and then upload those as content, and I'll just have the VODs be like, that'll probably be for subscribers, but I'll have like the live stuff viewable to everybody, so anybody can come watch those. That's how most do it. Good. I assumed so. Like that seemed like the smart way to go about doing that, since it doesn't just record VODs automatically like most of these other things do, like Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Can DM you to show you it's a... really? All right, I'll fix that then, because it shouldn't. And the intention wasn't really to do that, have live streams, yes, but mostly to post, like, yeah, right. So yeah, well, I'll take a look at that then. It's because you should be able to follow, for free, and should be able to watch the stuff for free. Like there will be, like, I do have like subscriptions, but like that won't be necessary for anything except the VODs and any other content I put up. Like we'll probably do like ASMR stuff because I've gotten a lot of requests for ASMR stuff. As well as probably some other like kind of whatever I end up doing like that we'll put up on there. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. But it should be free to follow and free to watch the live streams. We'll probably do those like maybe like every other week or so, or like maybe once or twice. I don't know, once or twice a month, something like that. To start, we'll see how it goes. Obviously. Let's see, and it was what? Whenever you re-roll, all the hoarders gain one. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. So I want more piggy bonks. More piggy bonks, more... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. More piggy bonks, more coins. Again, none of these are good, actually, for us. We don't have any agers, and agers are bad for us anyway. Maybe we'll get some water balls. Who knows? Wow, okay. We're hanging in. Hey, that'll, let's see. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Minty. This will spawn some water balls. I love you too, Minty. Yeah, maybe we do this. I'm very wholesome, it's true. Very wholesome. Do. Adjacent tree spawns a ball. That's probably good for us. Yeah, that's definitely better for us with the piggy bonk and everything. Yeah. Oh. Of course, it got eaten by the credit card bill, sadly. What if we just remove that? Like that. Let's see. Actually, if we do re-rolls... Oh, we have an ad. So let's see. If we do re-rolls here, right? Because of the abacus. Oh, the holders. So the piggy bonk and that will gain one. Although that's not really a lot. That's not terribly a lot. Actually, I kind of think, what if we just do that, and so these can get their multiplier up. Do that. Magic Castle. Ooh, that we'll get us spells. Spells are amazing. We're not making fireballs. Another piggy bonk. There we go. First time a trigger is removed, each turn, gain 3 rerolls. Whenever you remove a holder, deposit its held value equally across all remaining holders. Not sure how helpful that actually is. It's like if we had just tons of holders, sure. And things that were holding other things, and then we removed them just to get more coins in the piggy bonks. I feel like the trowel is probably better. Wow. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We didn't do much while we were on the commercial break there. You didn't miss much. Yeah, again, these are all kind of not great. What if I go Hacha just to get all of that up? Alright. Let's see. Really? You're just gonna go over there? Okay. Wow. Just... Okay. This ball's just not being terribly helpful right now. Let's see. We reroll. Reroll. Let's reroll. Because the rerolls are pretty good for us. Andy would like some jingles. There you are, Andy. More coins? Why not? I'm doing good, Pip. How are you? How's your wrist? Wow, that's just... rough drops, rough drops. Slightly better drops there. Much longer until the lecture. I plan on we'll probably get into VRC around 10 o'clock-ish. We'll give people a little time to get together. We'll meet up, and then we'll head into the lecture hall. So maybe a little bit before 10, we'll start meeting up. So it is 8 o'clock my time now. So we'll probably in about a little less than 2 hours we'll start to group up, and we'll we'll do the lecture. I kind of hate the mushrooms. They bounce so high. Dart traps are cool. Yeah, good. We're loving that. Carry a map. Chance tests when bonking a secret automatically succeed while carrying the map, so that would be cool with, like, the castle there, yeah. Ooh, growth serum. All triggers have a 0.1 multiplier for each extra trigger draft gained. Could be nice. We don't have agers, so Gross Michael there is not good for us. Let's go with the growth serum. That could be good. All adjacent and limited triggers have a 25% chance to regain agers and agers. The Peridot's the only one that's even remotely okay for us. We don't even have any limited triggers at the moment. So, just gonna do that. Hey, we got a spell. Alright. Let's go. Alright, right now we're gonna do... We'll do egg. If we start to get into, like, so we can reliably get spells going, we might try to get the whole, like, get some wyverns up in here and just keep killing wyverns. A lich. I wish. I wish we could reliably kill a lich, but I don't foresee that happening anytime soon. Hold on. What one were you again? Yeah, we were gonna remove you. Put the amethyst here. Alright. We're starting to get somewhere here. Hear me out. Alright. Ooh, another piggy bonk. That's good. More piggy bonks. Just want to collect all of those coins. We have a bunch of rerolls left. So we can start rerolling like crazy because that's actually just adding coins to the piggy bonks as well. So let's use these rerolls. Whenever you reroll, pick a random adjacent trigger. I mean, we're rerolling like crazy. Egg. Annoyingly, the treasure chest jumped over here. I want to stack the egg, but we cannot stack the egg there. So maybe we do that. And wait for the treasure chest to move again. Eggy. Yep. We want that to move, ideally. Getting lots of money from them piggy bonks now. Windmill could be good. Let's see, adjacent triggers have I blocked that, unfortunately. It's because the castle moved there. Alright, let's see. We'll do that, and we'll just remove it. Yeah. The egg made an eggplant this time. The egg explosion. Heck yeah. Ooh, another cairn. Another topaz. We can do the eggy now. Eggy. Perfect. I love eggs. Yeah, eggs are back up to $5 a dozen again, and I'm just so upset about it. I'm absolutely beside myself. I love eggs. Hey, wyvern, let's go. Stormy weather is amazing, but it's an ager, and agers are bad for us right now. Wyverns, it's a little late, but if we can do the whole killing the wyverns like crazy strat here, we might be in business. Let's see, can we even... Yeah, I blocked it, unfortunately. So we'll do this again. This is at least, like, making the piggy bonks very, very good. Alright. Ah, I'd missed the egg. Cave troll. I think we reroll. We have a lot of rerolls. And the rerolls are good for us, actually, so... more dart trap. More dart trap. Still got a ton of money for not hitting anything. It's the piggy bonks, yeah. Again. Again. It just ran right over there. We need to do something to block that off over there a little bit. Yeah, I want something to block that over there. I'm quite insistent that I want something to block that over there. Alright. And now it goes the other way. And I don't love any of those. Jump rope, though. Could be good. Don't have a lot of places to put it, though, if I'm being honest. More tomato. Would we want to remove something to put a tomato down? I don't know if we would. I mean, what would we move? Yeah. I guess on the off chance that it does get back up there, like, and bounces off of that, maybe? We might get a coin out of it. Yeah, we did. We got a coin out of it. Another piggy bonk. Can't believe we haven't killed this wyvern. Another dart trap. That's messing that wyvern up a little bit there. We're doing pretty good. This is a good one. Here's the problem. If I put it there, though, I'm not going to be able to make more eggy. I would like to make more eggy. If I put it here, I can't get more of that. We want it near the top. You know? This is just better. Nice, nice. Okay, we're doing it. Another wyvern. But I'm kind of thinking... I wouldn't be able... Where would I be able to put this jump rope if I removed something? Not a lot of places. Which is sad. We could try to drop another wyvern somewhere. We're a little late into the wyvern strat here, unfortunately. We'll do the Winner's Cup here. Wow, that managed to not hit any of the good stuff. That was amazing. There we go. There we go. There goes a wyvern. If we were doing the water strats, that would be cool. We are not doing water strats. Again, if we were doing water strats, that would be cool, but we're not doing water strats. Each of these rerolls is getting us coins, and triggering that stopwatch, too. So that's not terrible. Alright, more egg. We're definitely getting some investment off of those piggy banks. I'm pretty happy with how that's going. Another wyvern. I don't know where we would put it. I guess we just have like wyvern town over here. If I could just get more stuff bouncing around in here, killing these wyverns a little more effectively, we would be in business. I don't have like a nice like kill spot like I did that one run. Yeah, I don't think we need any of those. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to actually fit any of this stuff at this point. Yeah, we're kind of just popping them down and killing them just to get the bonus off them. There it goes. Yeah, we're getting good money at least. Ooh, another cairn. Can I squeeze it in? I could if I... Whoops, I hit reroll. My bad. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, none of that. We're doing it. We're doing it. This causes a coin ball to spawn another. It's pretty nice. We don't have a ton of carryables. Do we really go with the extra dice here for the rerolls? Maybe. Damn, we're getting like a million bucks just from passive income on those piggy bonks. That's pretty nice. Another piggy bonk. Do we have a place for it? Guess we could put it here. Alright. What if we do that? What would I remove here? I wanted to get that going. There we go. Pretty good. Oh wow, the eggs never got hit there. Boy, have we got rerolls. And we might as well just use these rerolls for the coins. Another piggy bonk. I mean, I don't think we're going to need these retirement funds. I think we've pretty definitively got this in the bag, but at the same time. Sure. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that, any of that, any of that. Yeah, I think we just skip. Don't need any of that, and any of that. See ya. Yeah, it looks like we're going to win this by an order of magnitude more than we even need to have. Yeah, yeah, easily. Well, that went pretty well. Those piggy bonks made just an insane amount of money for us right there. So I'm pleased with the way that worked. That went quite well. Let's do our unlocks, huh? We got a bunch of unlocks. Good successful run there. I am the ball master. I am a Ballionaire ++ now. Are you proud? A nest trigger. A chonkin. A chonkin. How do we not, right? Yeah, exactly. How do you not take the chonkin? Ooh, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Ball mark. Consume all of the ball's carryables and hold them. Oh yeah, this one seems great. Volcano. Bonked. Consume this ball and spawn a fireball. Okay. Just, yep, trades balls out for new fireballs. Okay. That can be good. This just consumes all balls, similar to a piggy bonk. Each carryable the ball picks up while riding, earn a bunch of money. These are all pretty good. If not bonked during the drop, earn 100. I don't really like these don't bonk 'em ones very much, if I'm being honest. Ball defeats an attack will. That ball teleports back to its spawn point. That seems like that could be good. I know. I love the Chonkin. Ooh, I think Fanny Pack will unlock a new starter thing for us. Yeah, the Jogger. Okay, cool. We'll take a look at the Jogger. So we have Donuts. Could be good. The Bus also could be good. These are all neat. These are all pretty neat. I mean, this just skips cooldowns on triggers, which is kind of huge. Ager skips its first cooldown each drop. Oh. Oh, that's very good. Scary Mask. Whenever a ball destroys an attackable trigger, it gains 3 random carryables. Yeah, so there's the donut again. Or the whistle. Adjacent triggers have ×2 molt. Until it gets bonked. I think we take the donut there. Nice. Well, that was a successful run. There we go. We beat Ballionaire ++. Or, well, we can do Ballionaire ++ now, rather. Let's see. Jogger. Running Cap and Fanny Pack. Let's try it out on Pyramid, but on, like, hard difficulty, and we'll see what it looks like. Each time you consecutively roll in a standard trigger draft, 1 less choice will be offered. To a minimum of 1, right? Whenever a ball is moved by a mover, it has 30% chance to drop a carryable. Okay. These aren't terrible. Yeah, like the how bad the downsides are, and yeah, the tributes are more, yeah. Well, I had a very good run there. Like the build came together very well. So yeah, like now I need 2,000 just to get out of the first round here. Yeah, we have the Fanny Pack. The ball causes money to be earned. It has more multiplier per carryable. Oh, we have the pumpkin. We have a pumpkin. No, it's a pumpkin. It says pumpkin. Don't worry about it. It says pumpkin. Yeah, look, pumpkin. Well, I mean, we need tomatoes, right? You gonna just not do tomatoes? Would have been really cool if you went that way. Jeez, we have 2 drops to make, like, a ton of money here. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? You just missed... We had a really pretty good run moments ago, and now we're not doing nearly as well. Doing good, doing good. Was fighting a hangover earlier, but we're doing okay now. Yeah, this run's already dead. We just could not get this. We couldn't even get this run off the ground. All right, see you again. This time, when an attackable respawns, it gains 6 more health. Don't love that. So we don't do attackables this run, apparently. We're just not doing that. Okay, what about Walmart? Have you considered Walmart? Have you considered cactus? Again, have you considered more Walmart? So this could be going better. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Wait, this... That is the wrong one. I accidentally clicked on right there. That's not gonna survive. We just need some money. Alright, well, we made it. We ain't living great, but we made it.
Wow.
We could use some rerolls. We need to get something good here. Would you... Would it kill them? Would it kill them to, like, just go into the Walmart and at least, you know, buy the hat? Good God, I need something here. It is determined to never hit a Walmart. It's kind of uncanny at this point. It's going to hit every single one but a Walmart. It's uncanny. The law of averages would state that eventually it has to, right? Apparently it doesn't, the hat doesn't count as a carryable. The hat doesn't count as a carryable. Hats are not carryables. Silly me. We desperately, desperately need some money here. We are not getting enough. It's not happening. All of those, we had like 4 of those things, and they only got bonked twice. Alright. Time you consecutively reroll a standard trigger draft, 1 less choice. Ugh. I like rerolling, though. Man, okay. Unfortunate. Alright. Do we just go with a juggler right now? Just to be getting at least some kind of passive income here. I want the pumpkin to work. I want to grow some pumpkins, damn it. No, I didn't learn my lesson. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now we just need it to grab a tomato and then sell the tomato in the market. Which it will not do. It's never going to do it. Okay, look. What if... we almost made it. We almost made it. Alright. Oh, God. Ugh. We'll try it. We'll try it. Yeah, missed it by 50 bucks. No, I haven't learned my lesson. Cheese is a carryable. Come on, sell the cheese. Did it not? Am I crazy? Okay, oh, it did, okay. It's got a marker, it says 1 on there, so that is going to get us passive money now. That is going to get us passive money now. Look at that. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. Tomato. I mean, we got to take Chonkin, right? We have to take Chonkin, right? Wow. It's probably not the play, but we're doing it. We're taking Chonkin. No Chonkin left behind. I'm starting to think the game is trolling me. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are slowly getting somewhere. Yo, here we go. Or there we are. The Took. Yeah. Now we're talking. Wow. Now we're talking. Are you kidding me? It's unreal. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Unreal. Okay. Okay. All right. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes again. We need to start feeding this thing a whole lot more money soon here. Hey, Luna. How you doing? I am a boy kisser. I kissed a whole lot of boys last night. Let's see. What if we do that? This could be good. Wow. Because we have Chonkin here. Thank you, Luna. I shall. I have some tea here. Alright, let's see. I don't think we made it. Yeah, nope, we did not. Man, it turns out this hard difficulty is quite hard, huh? Let's see. That one started to go better, yeah. Let's see, what else, we could try some farming, but the farming is rough too. I don't think I've tried the pilot here. We could try the pilot on the hard difficulty here. And again, we have another one we're going to need to feed $250,000 to. And then teleporters are going to be awful, so we'll just not use teleporters. And then he trigger adjacent to a mover has does 50% less. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. All right. So we got a parachute. Start doing some cave stuff. Okay, we have at least successfully beaten the first tribute. At least. Yep, we have an ad break. Alright. Yep. Stupid ads. Hate them. Thank you, Fate. I'll bring the thing up. You can decide what you're thinking. Let's see here. Oh, the have a treat? Well, as you can see, I have, these Japanese flavored Kit Kats here. I have been trying them and rating them. So, I'll wait until, like, we're to actually eat it. I'll wait till we're back from commercials, but, melon? Hokkaido melon. I've been excited to try Hokkaido melon. Excellent. That should be, yep, there's the Hokkaido melon. Alright. I'll try that once we're back from commercials there. Yeah, I've never had Milo. I'm interested to try that one too. A soup bought them for me, actually. They were on my throne. But, yeah. So far, we've done red sweet potato, which was an S. That one was really good. And then at A, we have the strawberry shortcake and the strawberry milk. The strawberry shortcake I just tried earlier. It was very, very good. And then the adult sweetness dark matcha and uchi matcha. Uchi matcha is supposed to be like the highest quality matcha, and it was quite good. But I think for a candy bar, I kind of liked the other one a little better. There are so many different kinds of Kit Kats in Japan. Yeah, they love them. You can get them off of Amazon. Unless you've got like money like burning a hole in your pocket, though, they were very expensive. And they're very small. They're so yeah. But also, yep, the Baskin-Robbins Love Potion ice cream flavor was good, but not amazing. The Tokyo Island lemon was alright, not bad. And shockingly, like, despite liking chocolate orange a whole lot, it wasn't great. Welcome back from commercials, everyone. Fate redeemed another Have a Treat. And we're going to try Hokkaido melon. So let's see here. Ooh, very strong smell already just from opening that up. Ooh. It does smell like melon. It smells like almost like a cantaloupe or a honeydew. It's kind of a light orange in color, a very light orange. Let's see. We'll give it a shot. It does have a, it does taste vaguely like melon, but is a bit artificially, like, tasting. And it's very mild. Like, it's the smell hits you much more strongly than the flavor. I feel like that flavor would be better as like a hard candy that you suck on, rather than this. Very mild. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I'm glad I tried it. But definitely not one of my favorites. Not bad, though. If they were, like, available in the States, though, I don't think I would regularly get them. But it was an interesting one to try. It was better than the chocolate orange, certainly. As well, the chocolate orange wasn't bad. It was also kind of, you know, not as good as, like, say, like a Terry's chocolate orange. So yeah, I'm gonna put that ahead of the chocolate orange. But yeah, that one didn't wow me as much as I was kind of hoping. But I'm glad I did try it because it was interesting. And thank you, Kai. I shall. I have my tea here. I have them on a 1 hour cooldown. So I didn't want people like redeeming them all at once and making me eat like 24 Kit Kats. Everyone do stay hydrated. It's very important. Yeah, so I figure one an hour that's so that's like 8 candy bars worth in a stream. I think that's fair. I have to watch my girlish figure after all. I do like Kit Kats a whole lot. Alright, I think we need to pop that down. I mean, do we take in Verth? We do have the thing that's like if a ball goes off the top of the screen, we get $800. So it's not the worst thing in the world for us if, the balls go up. Maybe we try it. Wow. I think we re-roll here. So if we do this, this should actually drop down. When would it be ideal for a Uke redeem? Whenever you want. Alrighty. What would you like? Ah, dropped my remote. Court of the Crimson King. This is where I embarrass myself and admit that I'm not a huge Pink Floyd guy. I know. I know. Or King Crimson, rather. Why was I thinking it was Pink Floyd? Isn't that crazy? Chord of the Crimson King chords. Yeah, it is like a 70s like prog rock thing, right? I admit I've never like prog rock is one of those areas that I've always been a little has always been a bit of a blind spot for me. Yeah. There we go. There's the uke. C is a little sharp. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Let's see. We're talking like that. That's probably gonna do that like so. Maybe we do it like that. I always liked that one for the slight variation on the F major 7. These are some chords, let me tell you. We'll do our best. We'll do our best. Let's see. It does have a strumming pattern. It is like a down, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up. No, it's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Apparently the intro is like a D over C, C major, B7, B major. Hey Matt, and hey Dylan. Here I'll hydrate real quick, and then we'll do this uke reading. But Happy New Year's, Matt. Y'all really want me to hydrate. Become moist, yes. That was much hydration. Let's see here. Yeah. It'll have to be a little something like that. Need to bonk someone with a paddle? Well, have fun, Matt. Very moist, yes. Alright, let's see. The rusted chains of prison moons are shattered by the sun. Let's see, we'll go. I walk a road, horizons change, the tournaments have begun. The purple piper plays his tune. F sharp minor 7 with a flat 5th. Goodness. That's just gonna be an F sharp minor, sorry. Choir softly sing, sing 3 lullabies in an ancient tongue for the court of the Crimson King. Oh, sorry, that's it. The keeper of city's keys put shutters on the dreams. Oh no, sorry. Oh no, those were, it was supposed to be, yeah, more. The keeper of the city keys. Yeah, something like that. The keys put shutters on the dreams. I'll wait outside the pilgrim's door with insufficient schemes. The Black Queen chants the funeral march. The cracked brass bells will ring, will ring. To summon back the fire's witch to the court of the Crimson King. Oh no, that is right there. Then we have an instrumental bit here. We'll go back to the gardener plants an evergreen whilst trampling on a flower. How would I actually do that correctly? That's an E7. We want an E minor 9. What would an E minor 9 actually be? Something like that, I guess. Chase the wind of a prison ship to taste the sweet and sour. The pattern juggler lifts his hand. The orchestra begin, rather. Oh yeah, that should be that, rather. Begin. It slowly turns the grinding wheel in the court of the Crimson King. Has a solo that goes on for quite a while here. Basically, is kind of repeating something along these lines. But you get the idea. So we'll skip a bit of that. On soft grey mornings, widows cry, the wise men share a joke. I run to grasp divining signs to satisfy the hoax. The yellow jester, we should do it like I guess it's, does not play, but gently pulls the strings and smiles as the puppets dance in the courts of the Crimson King. I do like that D, that like E minor. I'm cheating, of course, and that's just an E minor going into the D, but I do like it's quite nice. And that kind of repeats for a while. But that's basically the idea. Yeah, something like that. Some of those are chords that literally require more than 4 strings to play. So we did our best. We did our best. Like an E minor 6 add 9. I guess the closest approximation is more like that. That is about as close as a ukulele would actually be to that. I was just playing it as that. So not a huge difference. It's really only 1 note difference there. But that's also an approximation of that chord, I think, because, yeah. How does one do an E minor? So that's, yeah, that's the E minor 9 would be that, yeah. So an E minor 6 add 9 is literally, yeah, like, the best approximation of it is that it's the exact same chord on a ukulele, because a ukulele can't actually do that, because that requires more strings than a ukulele has. An E minor 6 add 9. Oh. No worries. Well, you're very welcome. As about as good as we could get it. Alright. Let's see how much farther we can get on this run before we kind of wrap it to get into VR chat for the lecture. That's probably a silly place to have put that. Oh well. It's fine. I suppose that would, but then the coin's just gonna rocket off, even if I do hit that, I suppose. I want these pumpkins to be good. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if we're gonna make it even long enough to open this time capsule with the way things are going. Let's re-roll. Get another jump rope going. I think that's our best bet. And that's probably our best bet, too. I don't think we're even going to hit 20 grand on this one, sadly. Eh, we might. We might. We might. Maybe. Let's see, if we put eggs way down here. Right? Like, they ought to go up from here now. If we hit it, that is. I dearly want these pumpkins to actually be good. Alright. Maybe we can grow these pumpkins. Yeah. Another cairn. And we made it. Be nice if we had both of these. Wow. More chicken eggs. What if, it might be a terrible idea. That was probably a terrible idea. I was kind of hoping it wasn't, you know, we wouldn't hit it with each of these drops. But I was hoping, like, you know, get down here, trigger these eggs, get them up there. We might make it still. Maybe. Maybe. If we're lucky. Alright, okay. I think we made it. Yeah, alright. Even with that stealing a bit of the cash there, we're good. Alright. We're hanging in. We're still hanging in. We're managing. We're not living great, but we're alive. We're living. Like, my theory is if we can just spawn enough balls into that, right? Right? Like, you feel me? Like, if we just get enough in there. Hey, Takita, how you doing? We're doing a little more Ballionaire before the lecture tonight. See, now if we could get the water going here. But then I think the water will just go straight up anyway. I think we just probably want more carryables. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Yep. Not looking good, not looking good, not looking good. Yeah, I need that to miss with the initial ball a little more often would be nice. Yeah. Sadly, that one did not happen. Well, let's look at our unlockables. Back home from work, Fate? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. We didn't get a lot of unlockables because those are some very unsuccessful runs, sadly, but... I think the whistle is best of those. I think we're running out of unlockables here. I guess we'll take bag of holders of those, I think. I think we're down to 19 things to unlock, it looks like it says. I mean, we could maybe try one more run before we pop into VRC, but we should probably actually get in there and we'll start getting people together. We should probably do that. We can start getting people in and grouping up and everything. So why don't we do that? We'll call it for Ballionaire for the moment. And we'll get into VR chat. We'll see. Hopefully he will. Hopefully a few people will be in there. So, actually, why don't I send a little thing out to let people know. So, yep, I'll send a little thing out here in my Discord to let everybody know. Okay, yeah, I'll be getting in just a few here. Let's see. We'll send that out. Alright. And I'll pop y'all on to the splash screen for now. We'll get ready to go on that. And yeah, I'll see you all in just a little bit. Alright. A lot of S's. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it's, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason, just saying this, try to keep that in mind. I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda. Honestly, my go-to, also on the date, is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey, kind of like, haha, fun kind of B-movies, like, kind of thing, right? But it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's, I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome to... One moment. Alright. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga, when escaping, like, was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like whenever it came time, like after Tokugawa like took over, and so the Tokugawa shogunate would like go to like collect taxes from Iga province, and then suddenly Iga would just suddenly come up with these like ancient ninja scrolls that, like, you know, whenever it was, you know, it's like, oh, we just found another one here, please accept this in lieu of our taxes, and you just know the ink on that shit was like still wet, right, when they were handing that over, like it like they found. And so he just thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I just rolled in there and took over Iga province on the way? I'm just gonna do that real quick, and so it was just completely unprepared for the fight, and the supposed like Iga tactics of these ninja tactics. It's literally just that Iga's this mountainous area that's really hard to traverse, but the Iga people were used to it because they're mountain men, right? These were not like, you know, like these highly trained ninja or anything. These were just mountain folk that like knew their way around the mountain, and so like were able to sneak around the samurai, right? And not even sneak, it was just like guerrilla tactics, right? Like there was, you know, and that's it. And they just repelled like Nobutada's forces, and then Nobutada had to be like, sorry, I'm a little late. I tried to take over Iga, and then Nobunaga went in prepared and just steamrolled Iga, right? So, and he's like, you go ahead, you go in there, whatever, fine. The guy enters the mausoleum. He's making his way through, and he can hear something in the distance there. There's some kind of movement going on there. And he sees there's a light on at the end there. And he's like, what's... And he's scared, but at the same time, he needs to see. He needs to know what's down there. So he slinks down there. And he gets closer, and you can see a figure in the mausoleum moving. And he gets closer and he realizes it's Beethoven. Beethoven's there, and he's moving, and he's going through all his papers and everything. And he's ripping them to shreds, and he's like, what's going on? And he realizes it's Beethoven's going through all of his old works, and he's just destroying them. He's tearing them apart. And he's like, Beethoven, what are you doing? And Beethoven turns to the man, and he says, I'm decomposing. A lot of S's for the honeycomb. Is it because their mascot was like a little furry weirdo and we're all a bunch of furry weirdos? Is that why S? Chat, is that why? Chat, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, chat. Is it because the mascot is a little furry weirdo? I hope that tonight was a nice distraction for a lot of you. Again, for no particular reason, but it seems, you know, some people are having a rough time right now. So, all I can say is, of course, that even as things are rough like this, know that there are people out there that will help you, want to help you. Turn to your friends, to your loved ones. It is through caring and love and mutual aid and everything that in trying times we can pull through. So no matter how bad it gets, again, for no particular reason,
Hello, can you hear me?
just saying this, try to keep that in mind.
Nice to meet you.
I just want an excuse to play Street Fighter, kinda.
Appreciate you still.
Honestly, my go-to also on the date is House of the Dead 2. It's just a lot of fun, right? Like, it's a very hokey kind of like haha fun kind of B-movies like kind of thing, right? But it's very active, and it's cooperative, right? So it's I think House of the Dead is a good one to go and play with a date. So you go to the arcade, you play House of the Dead, you play some other stuff, you have a good time, you see how that's going. If it's going well, and you go get something to eat. If it's going really well, you ask them back, you make the steak au poivre. And then you see where it goes from there. Making progress? No. As it turns out.
Level 1.
Hey man, you alright? Buns? You want to touch buns? I dropped something behind me. Like back there? Like back here? I don't see anything. I think you're fibbing. Okay, everyone. So, welcome. One moment.
Hello, how you doing?
Hi, good.
All right. All right, welcome everybody. Thanks for attending the lecture today. The Iga when escaping, like was cornered by the enemy, and they took him down these like secret ninja pathways, and they literally were not that at all. It was literally just they took him down a well-known back road. It was on the map. It's on all the maps back then and everything, but like they just didn't take the main road. But no, it was secret ninja pathways. But boy, did they like know how to milk this, right? And then we have like all of these accounts, right, of like
Ooh. I finally got to be here in NPC mode. Hey, Necro. Hey, Beige. Damn. Where's my... There. Let's see if this editor got the update patch through.
Hello, Figure, how you doing?
Yes, it did. Hmm? Waiting for me. Wait, so the only audio going through is mine? Hey, it's Eyes here. Yeah,
Hey, Zaire, how you doing?
Is that? I'm protecting the cats. Oosh. How's a Necro? How do you like my school uniform?
Oh, you're very appropriate for school.
Well, it's better than nothing, though, right? Wait, you can sit on the beanbags? Can you sit on the beanbags?
Hey, just so you guys know, I just bought this headset like 3 days ago, so all this is like totally new to me.
Hi, Dragoon.
All right, let's. Okay. You should be getting my voice now.
Am I disappearing?
Yeah, you're coming in and out.
Okay, let me hurry and find that setting for you. There's a way you can disable that so people can come up near you and not disappear.
Yeah. Cool. You can hear me. All right. Good. Good. All right. Are you still getting like double audio from other people?
A weem away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem away. In the jungle of mighty. I don't know.
Okay, Andy's saying no, Ten is saying yes.
That can be our own harmony section. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Very close to
All right, let's see. Hopefully that should fix that. Somebody say a thing. Somebody say anything.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Testing.
Okay. Better?
I'm looking over. Doo-doo.
Same. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Why is that doing that? Is the question.
Overlooked before.
Yes, Sato would have access to a water spirit bottle and some cookies, but I made some updates and I need to get everything back in order.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right. That better. Hopefully that. I think we caught it. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Yep. Say something, anybody.
Something anybody.
Anybody.
Boo.
Something anybody.
Better?
Say something, I'm giving up.
Test
Better.
one, test
Okay,
two,
cool.
Test one, test two.
All right, cool. Thank you. I don't know how. My settings got all screwed up at some point.
And I.
But all right. Okay, we should be good. Welcome back, everybody. We've got so far we've got Fate. We've got Necro.
Oh, I just dropped my controller. Hi.
We've got Zyre. And we've got Dragoon. New to
Hello.
new to VRC. So
That's also a school uniform.
yeah.
Yes, the medieval school uniform for knights. Yeah, I haven't said hi to you properly. Hi, Zyre.
Oh, whatever.
All right, let's change into that.
How was your day?
Oh, going pretty good.
That's good to hear. And hellos, Necro. I haven't given you the proper hellos. How you doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Good.
Been a while since we put the tie on. Looks like a Swagger Souls, right? Chosen undead, but with Riz, as the kids say.
I have no idea what this avatar is from.
Well, people think, yeah, people think you look like a Dark Souls character, but fashionable. Like you're doing a fashion Souls.
Okay, so bring up
Passion
your menu
souls.
and click on World.
It's very cute, Toxic.
Fashion
Mm.
worlds.
Yep, swagger souls.
Say World. Mm-hmm.
Swagger worlds.
Well, we're getting ready.
All
And
right.
We're getting, we'll be heading over to the lecture hall in a few
Big
here.
Screen with all these different worlds. On the very bottom, just a little bit to the right, will be a cogwheel. Click on that.
So
Okay.
while we're
And then the
waiting
very
on everybody to
second
show up,
it'll
let me
say
get a little
World.
music going for y'all.
And the very second option is personal space. Turn that off.
All right, done. Thank you.
Good.
The green room, basically, yes, which coincidentally just happens to be my bedroom. Don't worry about it.
Talk to you and you won't
It's
hear.
fine.
All the students go to the teacher's house
Welcome to
before
VR
class,
Cafe,
right?
friend.
Yeah, this is just where we group up and we
Patient with me.
we get ready. Durgis is getting ready. All right,
I was
no
in a similar
problem.
position like you. It happens.
No problem. I figured I would get on and we'll give people a little time to file in.
Single
I
file
keep punching my
line.
desk chair. I'm in a bad spot here.
So Durges in the Sailor Shy Lily Aphelion garb. No, that's this is Necro, and then we have Fate.
That's Necro.
Yep. And back there we have Dragoon, who just got his headset the other day, brand new into VRC, and of course Zyre.
Limited on quest only. He's on a national team, meaning you can
And
How's
this
everybody
will-
doing?
This is just like when I went to my professor's one time. I delivered pizza to the place, and they did, and they had like all the attractive A students there.
Nothing suspicious about that at all.
I know, no, not at all.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, not at all.
Also Necro.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why you
Does that mean I'm getting an A?
We'll see.
This
We'll see.
outfit was designed for
See me after class.
a larger chest than me.
It's fine. I mean, it's fine. Now, who's gonna join us?
Well, it looks like Durges is getting ready, he said.
Noise, noise, noise.
We have an ad starting in a couple of seconds.
Damn.
Mhm.
Pippins is on. Do we bring her over?
That means
or...
we can do whatever we want during the ad break, right?
If Pip wants to.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna cop a feel.
Oh my.
Flashbang. Behold.
But, alrighty. Oh, and 10's going to be coming on in a bit as well.
Yay.
Looks like King is going to be, you're just going to be watching from Discord, King? Or from Twitch, rather?
Damn.
Yeah, I have no idea what this hand's
Mhm.
messed up.
What's wrong with it?
I know from my point of view, it's all bent.
It looks normal to me.
It could be an avatar thing and not really a headset thing.
Yeah, okay.
Never thought you'd see the teacher's bedroom? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Can you close the fit?
For those that don't know, this is the first VRC world I ever made. And by made, I mean I found a bunch of prefab stuff and threw it all together.
Works around it, but Avatar's
Interesting. And the other one's more reactive than
Be listening from Twitch.
What are you on?
Oh, we'll have Crow too. Crow's hopping in.
the quest at,
Oh.
3X.
And we have ads.
Oh, nice.
All right, quick, everybody get it out of your systems. We have ads.
Try turning it off in this one.
Alright. I am gonna take clothes off.
Party at the kitchen.
Bearing in mind, of course, that anybody who is subscribed can still see.
Yeah.
True. Damn. True.
It's like, oh wait, is this like the subscriber only part?
No, that's gonna be on the other site. Shh. That's gonna be on the other site.
Flashbang the entire camera.
What? He would. Zyra would never.
I don't know with that avatar. He can. Well, the part he will.
Never.
Welcome to the sub-only content.
Yeah.
Oh, other website. Other website. We'll be doing that one next week.
Hey, no.
Crow.
Hey, Crow.
Oh, Crow's here.
Hey, Crow's here.
Yep. We're on ads at the moment, but we are live.
Crow.
Hey. So we'll give it a few more minutes, and because it looks like Dirges and 10 are going to try to make it in. And then we'll head on over to the lecture hall in a few.
Oh yeah, we all have to cram into your van.
Yep, yep. Road trip. I hope everybody.
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody has their permission slips, I hope.
What?
School.
Don't worry about it. I'm not, it might not be actually affiliated with the school. Don't worry about it.
This is the closest I have to a school outfit.
What's that?
That looks.
I have
deranged.
merged our cats.
Awful, naughty, bad.
Also,
I have become cats. We are cats.
alright. We ought to be back from break in just a second here. There we go. Welcome back, everybody.
Oh man. Yeah.
You missed it. Oh, it was crazy.
Yeah. I was
My
like,
maid
I'm gonna
came.
walk with a limp for like a week now.
Yeah. My maid got here to do the cleaning.
Someone say maid? Or... Damn it.
Thank you. I'm very dirty.
Filthy boy.
I ripped these from your kin.
Did you say maid or maid?
Yeah. They sent a bonus one.
The second one is here. I don't have a feather duster, but I do have charisma.
That's the most important thing for a maid to have. It'll tell you.
Yes.
It's true. It's true. Thank you, Takita. I do love Headapaths.
Bros?
I don't have chat. Oh. I am slacking.
No pets.
That's okay. You're not streaming right now. This is your day off.
Patrick Crow.
I normally have my chat like this big. So
Right.
trying to see it like mini off to the side. I'm like, how would it? What?
Right.
Let me get my old man glasses on.
Old man glasses.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
Hold it through. What's that?
You see this?
Why they gotta print these so small?
Oh my
Like-
gosh.
Dad, you can change the font size. What? The font size in the settings, Dad. The font size. What?
Turn on a couple
I know.
lights in here.
I literally got like the other day. I got that microphone, and the instructions were so small. I got tired of squinting at it that I just finally went and googled the answer.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah. God,
That always works.
it's rough getting old. It's rough getting old.
You might be old, but you're still wise, though, right?
I like to think so.
I mean, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any wiser. I'm only getting dumber.
Aw.
Andy wants hugs from Fate and kisses.
Ah,
Oh my.
Wait,
tell
what?
Fate to give. Hey, heck.
Tell Fate to give me hugs and
They're
kisses.
just that slacker, not even wearing
Oh.
Yeah.
class out hoodie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
They're just
May I
as
get
a
hugs and
rebel.
kisses?
Yeah.
Tell Fate to give you hugs and kisses. Yep. Okay. There you go.
Alright, come here. Hey, Andy. Hey. Mwah. Alright. Take care, Andy. Did I look good?
Yep, that worked. Looks good.
Is that a boy kisser in a maid outfit?
It might be. Maybe.
so adorable.
Hey, Durgis.
Nah, don't be ridiculous. You're just seeing things. I don't exist. I'm not here.
Figment of our imaginations. Yeah.
Sorry.
We all know that Crow would
Okay.
never kiss a boy.
Hey, they're just...
Mm.
I'm the
you go.
straightest person you know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm good. I'm good.
Straight as an arrow. Alrighty. I mean, that is almost everybody. I think 10 is still intending to come, but... we can start heading over to the classroom, I suppose.
10 times more entertaining.
So here. Suppose we can start heading on over to the classroom.
There we go. Oh my. Hey, there's 3 mates here. What will you do?
Lucky me.
For your tiny one-bedroom apartment.
I make such a mess, you wouldn't
What kind of
believe.
services are you interested in, master?
Oh man.
You wouldn't
With the three of
believe
us
the
here,
mess
we can
that
get
I make
anything
in
done.
here.
Why are you hiding slices of pizza under your pillows?
Alright, look.
Pineapple.
Otherwise, the rats will get them. Alright, we have a portal.
It's just an emergency.
First goes the monkey.
Alright, portal.
Portal.
Alrighty.
I'm here. I believe this is for you.
Why, thank you, Faye.
There we go.
Very kind of you. They still have not gotten me a smaller podium. The state of things in schools right now, let me tell you. Awful. Alright. We'll anchor you right there, chat. Excellent. Alright. But we'll give it a few more minutes here. Let's see. I can actually turn the world music on in here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. Where are all my windows? I don't know how I get so turned around all the time. There we are. In a night. Siri played Gorgeous by Snoop Dogg for feature length. These kids, huh? How will I reach these
What's wrong with these
kids?
kids, huh? I mean, these maids.
Hey Thomas, how you doing?
I'll take one of these books.
This is driving me crazy.
Need to read.
Dogo Loco is like in the
It's gonna be a bit 10.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
10 keeps delaying. This is getting concerning.
Mm. Well, I did kind of anticipate that it might take people a little while to file in, so the actual lecture is probably not going to be terribly, terribly long unless you've all got a lot of questions and stuff. So
We might.
you might. It's true.
Most likely.
You might.
You stealing stuff
Me
from
Oh,
the teacher?
most likely.
Mm.
Just doesn't know what he doesn't have. Alright, enough with the maids. It's time for the uniform.
The maid uniform?
How dare you? I drink that.
Did you steal my booze?
No.
Okay. To be fair, I had plenty last night. I probably shouldn't have any more today.
He has stolen more than just your booze. He has stolen your sword.
But not my
For
coffee.
shame.
Not my coffee, at least.
Take your books.
Goodness.
I keep missing.
Delinquents up in here. These kids.
We can scratch our names in the deck.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Alright.
Thank you, Thomas.
The dictionary.
Don't. I already know every word.
I do my best.
Your turn.
I know all the four-letter words.
We'll give people a couple more minutes here to file in before we get started.
There it is. There we go. And for me.
But,
Oh my gosh, I remember one time I played a Scrabble app on my phone, and the person I was fighting
they come in and the first thing they do, look at this.
We're
Look at
playing
this.
Scrabble.
Yeah, the most romantic game in the world.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah.
Indeed.
They are good, sweet kids, though, aren't they?
Get that in the ground. Like, oh, this is 45-point word.
Yeah.
You heard the story about this one dude who played foreign Scrabble and wins? Like,
You say after class toxic? There might be some extra credit opportunities. You know, maybe.
I gotta go for a moment, but I'll be back in a little bit. That's alright.
Okay.
or college.
Now, I do hope, chat, that like you've all been studying diligently, you've been doing your homework and everything, I assume. So we're all up to date, I assume. Thought they were my little helpers. They're my students. They're here to learn, because I'm definitely an accredited professor at this university. And not just an unemployed bunny who's squatting here in this abandoned lecture hall that I found. I definitely don't live in a little barrel outside there. Yeah, of course not. It's ironic. The barrel out there, it's a big complicated joke, you know.
And do we pay tuition directly to you again?
Of course. Yep, just drop the nickels in the can. Let's see. Alrighty. Well, yeah, we'll give it just a couple. And then we'll get started. Hope you're all ready. But how is everyone, chat? How was your New Year's? Mine was pretty exciting. I might have had a little bit too much to drink. 5 squats from Fate. How dare. Squat time. Goodness. Oh, okay. I have a spotter, of course, to help make sure that my form is good.
Okay.
Yep. Make sure my form is good.
You're good.
Right.
Nice.
1,
Very good.
2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5.
Okay. Oh,
How was my form? How was my form?
Very nice.
Good. Okay, you approve? All right. Good.
Although next time you want to go just a little bit lower.
A little bit lower, like
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Ah, yeah. That's it. That's good.
That better? Like, you know, what would be handy is if you like kind of like guided my hips down. You could help me out that, like, you know, make sure, right? maybe not on Twitch.
Oh yeah, the dual squats, yeah.
Well, yeah. You gotta exactly to make sure that, you know, like, you know, the hips, you know, you're getting the right angle on the hips. You know, got to correct their form a little bit. Like, no, like really want to get that you know, your rear end back. You know, got to really want to feel it in the glutes.
Okay, I won't show that on Twitch.
Yeah, maybe not on Twitch. Yes, Necro.
Is this going to be on the final?
Probably. Almost certainly, yes. You know, squats are very important. Never forget your squats. Oh, did you do a Uke redeem, Crow? I did not notice. Oh yeah, you sure did. Ich vermute nein auf Deutsch. Naja, no, I do not speak German, unfortunately. Yeah. No sprechen Sie Deutsch. Oh, we lost Fate. Alright. But okay, we can do the Uke redeem real quick before we get started. What did you want, Crow? Oh, Lucky Ball and Chain. Another rendition of Lucky Ball and Chain. Okay. This will be trickier because I've got the headset on, so it won't sound as good as the other one. Oh, your connection timed out, Fate? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's... We'll get him... Here we are. Bring him back in. Alright, let me bring up the chords for that. We'll do that real quick, and then we'll get to the lecture.
I am back.
Well, welcome back. Crow requested a ukulele redeem, so we're gonna do that real quick here before the lecture. Oop, I heard something. Something went off there. Thank you for the follow, streamer account. Thank you. Try your best to do English. This might be it might be tricky because we're going to do a lecture on philosophy, so but good on you. All right. Hey Bailey. Well, we're about to do a my ukulele redeem and then on to the lecture. So we got a ukulele redeem first. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm a philosophy professor, don't you know? Definitely an accredited philosophy professor and not just a bunny that is squatting in this abandoned lecture hall that I went to. And I talked to a bunch of other furries for nickels. All right, let's see here. We had a ukulele redeem just a little while ago, so I should still be well in tune. Goodness, jeez. These rowdy students. Let's see. Bailey would like the jingle. There you are. All right. I should probably mute the music over there, huh?
What? That's classical.
Well, yeah, but for my redeem at least here, right? I should probably mute the world music here. There we go. All right. All right. Let's see. Oh, I lost my lucky ball and chain. Now she's 4 years gone. Just 5 foot tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. She threw away her baby doll. I held on to my pride. But I was young and foolish then. I feel old and foolish now. I just dropped my controller. Just scroll down there. It's confidentially, she never called me baby doll. Confidentially, I never had much pride. But now I'll rock the bar stool and I drink for 2. Just pondering this time bomb in my mind. Oh, I lost my lucky ball and chain. Now she's 4 years gone. Just 5 foot tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. She walked away from a happy man. I thought I was so cool. I just stood there whistling. There goes the bride, and she walked out the door. Scroll down there. There goes the bride, and she walked out the door. There goes the bride, and she walked out the door. And there we go. Let's see. We have another verse. There we go. Oh, I could shake my tiny fist and swear I wasn't wrong. But what's the sense in arguing when you're all alone? Sure as you can't steer a train, you can't change your fate. And when she told me off that day, I knew I'd lost my home. Confidentially, I never told you of her charms. Confidentially, we never had a home. But this railroad apartment was the perfect place when she'd sit and hold me in her arms. Oh, I lost my lucky ball and chain, and now she's 4 years gone. Just 5 foot tall and sick of me and all my rattling on. She walked away from a happy man. I thought I was so cool. I just stood there whistling. There goes the bride, and she walked out the door. There goes the bride, and she walked out the door. There goes the bride, and she walked out the door. There you go. Thank you. Ugh. That's one at least I know that song pretty well at least. And the chords are pretty easy, so even blind, that wasn't too hard, at least. Oh, thank you, Thomas. I do my best.
Paige, I'll be right back. I've been summoned by someone.
Okay. I should probably get her started.
Later.
Are you gonna be like a little bit, or is it gonna be a bit?
I will be back in a bit.
In a bit. Okay. I should get started, but you can come back in,
Let's
obviously.
go ahead and get started right now.
Yep. So it is all right. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. All right. We should probably actually get to the lecture, huh? Yeah. Hit. All right. That's probably plenty of time. Probably plenty of time. Yeah. Whoop. All right. Well, it's been a while. I hope you all enjoyed your time off and everything. I hope you're ready to learn. Decided we to keep it a little light this time around. Get ourselves back into this. It's been a couple of months, so this time I just thought I would talk about a couple of small little things, a couple of little concepts that I often hear misused and commonly misunderstood. Kind of concepts and phrases in philosophy that are a bit of a pet peeve for me. Now, obviously, I'm the first person to tell you that language changes, language evolves. Words are, descriptive, not prescriptive. So I acknowledge, of course, that these are battles I have long since lost. but it doesn't mean I can't be mad about them. So, first one I hear an awful lot is people saying, I think, therefore I am. Cogito ergo sum. When the conversation has nothing to do with epistemology. I think, therefore I am is not just some self-affirmation saying like, oh, I'm important because I think. People that don't think as much are less important and all that kind of... It doesn't mean that. That is not what that phrase means. The phrase was coined, of course, by René Descartes. And what René Descartes was getting at was he was a radical skeptic, basically. And he figured, okay, if I doubt everything... Fate wants to come back in. If I doubt everything I can possibly reasonably doubt, then whatever is left has to be true. So this took Descartes, of course, down this path of doubting literally everything until he got to the point of realizing that, this could all be a dream. This could all be illusion. Descartes was actually a bit ahead of his time when it came to this idea of virtual reality and stuff, because Descartes proposed for all I know, I could just be just a disembodied soul, and everything that I'm experiencing is just a trick being played on me by some mischievous demon or something. It's basically... he kind of foresaw this whole, virtual reality and everything in that way a little bit, right? Where what if you just were able to completely artificially create sensations in people and everything? How would you know that that wasn't happening to you? How do we know it's not all a dream? How do we know anything is real? You could all be figments of my imagination. You could all be part of a dream and everything. But what Descartes was getting at, what he realized, through this radical skepticism, that I do believe that these things are real. So I must at least exist in some fashion that I am able to take in this data. Since I believe I exist, something has to be there to exist. Therefore, since I think, I must exist. I think, therefore I am. That is what Descartes was getting at with that phrase. So there you go. If you ever hear someone just say, I think, therefore I am, and you're not talking about epistemology and everything, tell them to shut up. Because they're just trying to sound smart. It drives me nuts. Hey, Iraqi, thank you for the pets. This line of thinking, of course, does take one down the concept of solipsism. As some of you might, I don't know if you've, how many people are familiar with the term solipsism. You may have heard it, and again, it's kind of often misused, but it is the idea that, yes, that is in fact the only thing that exists is my own self. All of you are imaginary and everything. You don't exist, only I do. And that is solipsism, which is, yeah. If you take that to the extreme and actually say, yes, I don't believe any of that, that's what that is. So, you eat, therefore you fart, Racky. There you go. Yeah. But how do you know that you're eating? How do you know that you're farting? That could all be simulated. You nappa, therefore you get slappa. Yep. Take that, Occam. Yeah. You shut, therefore you up. Yes. Yeah. You hear that one a lot by people that are trying to sound like, they think it's just a poetic phrase like that. Drives me nuts. They're not talking about epistemology. They're not talking about the nature of knowledge and all that. They're just, I think, therefore I am. And yeah. Got XRA on the mind. Too complex for this smooth brain. I don't believe that, Kai. I don't believe that at all.
So yeah. So of course then. So that of course begs the question, right? Like how do people make these mistakes, right? No, it doesn't, because that's not what begs the question means. Begs the question does not mean it makes you ask. It does not mean it forces the question. Begs the question is a logical fallacy in which, when you're constructing an argument, one of your premises you assume has already been proven correct by, or rather your conclusion has been proven correct already without actually proving it. Good example of this, and one you hear a whole lot, and is various variations on the Bible is the Word of God. How do we know the Bible is the Word of God? Because the Bible would not contain lies in it. God would not allow the Bible to contain lies. They're His Word. Therefore, and the Bible tells us the Bible is the Word of God, so it's got to be true. Right. But of course, you are assuming that, your conclusion has already been proven in the premise of God would not allow lies in the Bible. You're assuming that already that the Bible is the Word of God. That is what begs the question means. It does not mean makes you ask. Does not mean makes you wonder, any of that kind of stuff. It's a logical fallacy. 5 squats and a hydrate. Very well. Let's see. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And some water. Ugh. Everyone do please hydrate. Very important to hydrate.
I drank too much water today.
You drank too much?
Yes.
Oh, and a treat also. Okay. I'll get the treat in just a little bit.
Hydrotoxicity. I don't think you drank enough water.
We'll get the treat in just a little bit.
Where's Sonic go?
All right. Do we have any questions so far? And cogito ergo sum, I think therefore I am, Rene Descartes' solipsism, or the logical fallacy of begs the question.
That begs the question.
Ain't I cute doing these gestures? I do my best. I do actually gesticulate a lot in my normal speech, so I'm not really putting it on too much. Like, this is actually pretty normal for me. I do talk with my hands quite a lot.
You're from New York. That's normal.
Yeah, it's normal to use your hands for discussions.
Of course. I'm upstate, from upstate New York. I ain't from this, not from the city, not from Brooklyn, not from the Bronx, from upstate. Can I do another begs the question example? Another good, something along the lines of cotton is the best material for clothing. We know this because rayon is part cotton, and that's better than stuff that is purely synthetic. Therefore, it must be the cotton making it better. You didn't actually prove that the cotton is better. That's that's a silly example that you hear a lot of, but But yeah, anytime you kind of are hearing that sort of circular logic like that, I use the Bible as the Word of God one because I genuinely hear that one a lot, and at least or variations on it quite a lot.
Alright.
So that's why I use that one in particular as an example. It's a little inflammatory, but it is one you hear a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty common.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 10. So we just discussed I think, therefore I am, cogito ergo sum, and how that does not mean what people seem to think it means. And we just discussed begs the question, and how that also does not mean what people seem to think it means.
I think you've seen me in this subject before, have you? I got your pencil.
Just a hypothesis. It's less than a hypothesis, because a hypothesis would actually involves having a like an actual like conclusion that has premises that lead to that conclusion. Whereas begs the question jumps ahead and assumes the conclusion has already been proven in the construction of one of its premises. So it's worse because it literally does not follow. It's a little rhetorical trick. Hence a logical fallacy. They're playing a little, they're doing a sneaky on you. Yeah, basically. That's exactly what it is. Because you are looking at the question. Thank you, Thunderwolf. Very kind of you. But yeah, that is exactly what it is. The term begging the question is you are begging something from the question that it is, you're supposed to have it. Like you're supposed to come up with that conclusion, and you are begging one of the premises, the question, to be correct, So, yeah, that is what the term actually means. I've lost that. I lost that one years ago. I hear smart people use that one wrong all the time. So, I've lost that one. I admit it. I can't, I'm never going to convince people to stop using that wrong. Why try? Language evolves, but it doesn't mean I can't be mad about it. You're learning. That's the idea. I try to be both entertaining and a little educational sometimes, just a little, as a treat.
Just say you could care less.
That's grammar. I'm less interested in grammar problems than I am, obviously, like people misunderstanding an idea. Hence, yeah. Hence, cogito ergo sum, I think, therefore I am, being misused. That one bugs me a whole lot. But yeah. Now, finally, for the last one I wanted to cover today. So when you hear a whole lot is people referring to things as an existential crisis. I've been hearing this one a lot lately, where news organizations will run a story and say, climate change represents an existential crisis to us all. The border problem is an existential crisis to the United States. And that is not, of course, not what an existential crisis is. It is not a threat to existence. I know the word existence is in there. It shares the root word and everything, but we touched on existentialism last lecture, actually. Of course, we discussed existentialism, nihilism, and absurdism around the framework of the Clerks movies. And an existential crisis, because, obviously existentialism deals, again, as we touched on, with concepts like the nature of existence, the nature of free will, that kind of stuff. What an existential crisis is when you are struggling with something like the meaning of life. When you are thinking back, is there a meaning to my life or not? What is the point of me doing these things? Do I have free will? How do I exert that free will? The pressure of exerting that free will on this world, the disconnect of feeling like we have this agency against an uncaring world and everything. That is an existential crisis when you are having these moments of dread, these moments of like angst. You hear existential angst a lot as well. That's what this is referring to. If you have existential angst and it is impairing your ability to kind of go about things, and you're just stuck in bed going, what's the point of it all? Congrats, you're having an existential crisis. The planet is not having an existential crisis because the temperature is warming. That is a crisis, to be sure, but unless the world has free will and thinks it has free will, or has a consciousness and is able to experience these emotions, it's not an existential crisis. You're using the word wrong. Stop it. This one I feel like I might have a chance to fight back against, because I've been hearing that one a lot the last 10 years. Prior to that, I didn't hear it very much. Begs the question I've been hearing forever. People using wrong. I think therefore I am. I've heard people using wrong for decades, but existential crisis, we might have a chance. But there you go. Questions? You as well, chat. Any questions? You understood all that perfectly? Excellent. Can you summarize? But yeah. Logic is very similar to math. So begs the question, would kind of gets close. There's a lot of math in logic, which is why logic was never my strong suit. I'm more of a I was gonna say, where'd my stole my crate. Yep. But yeah.
I did have a question.
Yes. Yes, then.
So would begging the question constitute a logical fallacy?
Yes, that is exactly what it is. Begging the question is a logical fallacy in which one is assuming that the conclusion has already been proven in the construction of the premises.
Okay.
Yep, that is literally exactly what it is. It is a logical fallacy. Correct. It's a little trick. They're trying to pull a little sneaky on you.
Kind of like Pascal's wager.
But yeah. Any other questions?
Man, I wish he would logic my phallus.
I logicked his fallacy until he begged the question.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm dropping this class.
I still have your tuition money. Just drop the nickel in the cup. Yes.
I heard about extra credit. What would that constitute? What would be involved in getting extra credit?
See me after class.
Okay.
Yeah, a logical fallacy. Yeah, so there we are. But all right, I should give me one moment. I will go grab the candy for the treat. Let me bring up the thing, Luna. If you're still, I assume you're still there, Luna.
Maybe I'll get candy.
You get to watch me eat candy. Isn't that fun?
Yes.
See that your name is Crow.
Isn't that fun? You get to watch me eat candy.
I guess you don't want me then.
So there you go. Luna, if you're still there, let me know which one you would like me to eat there. I will go grab those. I will be right back.
All right, now that the lecture part is over, I'm gonna hop off for a bit so I can eat something real quick. But I'll be back on.
You hungry?
I gotta eat food. Gotta eat food to live.
What? You ate yesterday.
That's true. I will probably probably live another day if I don't eat. But I'm gonna eat something real quick. But yeah, I'll be back on.
All right, take care, Necro. It's good to see you.
All right, thanks everybody for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, never mind.
You're good. I'm still trying to find where I put the treats. Let's see. Well, let's see. Did actually did Well, I think Luna is gone anyway, so I'll refund the points, and we'll do it another time then.
Found the carrot?
Femboy tutoring. So yeah, I'll refund those points in a minute. But yeah, all right. If there's no further questions, we're just about up on end of stream time. If anybody wants to, if people want to come up, like up to you. If you want to, come up, introduce yourselves or anything. Camera is like right around here-ish. Camera is right here. If you'd like, up to you. If you want to meet the students. We of course have Zyre. If you're not following Zyre on Twitch, you should definitely do so. Let me get you a shout out actually.
Don't shout it.
I think I'd be better at this by now.
Oh no, it never gets easier. You'd think, but no.
Right. Let's see. Shout out Zyre.vr. There you go. If excuse me, if somehow you're not following Zyre already, give Zyre a follow.
Don't
I
forget
think I think you have your browser in front of the.
Oh, I do still have that up. I do still have that up. Yeah. So many things to keep track of. Whoop. There we are. And we'll snooze that break because we're gonna finish her up here. But yep. We have Dirges. Look him up on the social medias if you're not following him already. He's huge.
Right.
He's huge on Blue Sky and X.
Are you huge?
He is.
Don't look very huge to me.
Yep.
Well, you should wait and see after.
We have 10.
Oh.
10. Very good boy.
Hello, hello. Yes, I am not left-handed. Oh.
And back here we have Crow. Our beloved Crow. Very good boy. And our very own Dragoon, new to VRC,
Hello.
just made it. But yeah.
Wearing a fallback.
We'll get him something more interesting. We'll figure it out.
Mm, we will.
Yeah. So new, he just picked the fallback and guess he got him.
Let's see. Trying to get the camera back to where it should be here.
Ooh.
I have it like, It never does get easier, does it?
Thank you, Fred. It doesn't. You're always fighting with stuff.
Oh, there you go. Now we're having a good time.
New Year's.
But we'll call it there. We'll find someone to raid here. But thank you all for joining me tonight, spending the evening with me, and attending the lecture. I hope you learned a little something. Or at least had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Not sure what we'll be playing just yet. Maybe we'll do more Yakuza. But yeah, let me put all of the info.
Unicorn.
Give you all the things.
I don't know. Not a lot of corn I'm seeing.
There's the Discord if you're not on the Discord already.
Last unicorn?
Yep. The best way to keep track of when and where I'll be streaming is we've got some.
I haven't seen that in forever.
Some new stuff in the works coming here. We're gonna be trying out streaming on another site, if you know what I mean.
What site is that?
Mixer.
It might it might start with an F and then a Y and have an Ansley in the middle. We might have some
C and an E.
There might be some fun things that will be integrated in that. So to keep track of all that kind of stuff where I'll be doing my things, the Discord is the easiest way to do that. But also, we'll pop this in. We'll do the social.
Are you one of those things, Sturgis?
Yes, I know.
And there's all of the links to all of my other things. So. Thank you for the follow, a demon 6900.
Nice.
Double nice. Double nice, and several orders of magnitude more than that, in fact. So, thank you for the follow. But yeah.
Twice as nice with lots of spice.
So yeah, let's see. Let's find someone to raid here. Who's doing things?
Did you get the jingle for Raki?
Oh, Raki wanted a jingle. I missed it. There you go, Raki. These are the jingles. Thank you.
Was Ronaldo?
Chai, yep. If Ronaldo is, we'll go say hi to Ronaldo. Let me find him in here in my list. I'm following like 100 people. There he is. There's the Fops. So yeah, we'll send you on over to Ronaldo here in just a second here. So yeah, once again, thank you all for spending the evening with me. I had a lovely time. Yep, we'll be back tomorrow. More games, probably hanging out in VRC a bit, do all that kind of fun stuff. So all right.
I just like the idea of like a bunch of random hands like coming to the ring. Like,
Yeah. Right.
Just all touching them in there. Oh, no. All that. No, just off screen,
But all right. I'm going to send y'all on over to the Fops. All right. Have a great night, all. Night. All right.
Bye-bye, everyone.
All right. And we should be